Well, that took far too long for it to actually allow me to go live. Okay, hello, hi, it me, I live again, hi. Game capture, please. There we go. God. What an amazing way to start. Hi, it me, I live again, how are all of you? Hi. Just want to play game. I had my caffeine, and then I started yawning, which is never a good sign, but hey. Alright. There we go. So we're looking to upgrade the base even further. So I need to go find more circuit boards and get more metal to be made, apparently. Because that will take them forever if I don't go do it myself. But yeah, it's been a day. It's nearly 100 degrees, or might be at this point. I don't know. It sucks. I was going to go to the store and look at new mattresses potentially that I'll buy next month, but nope. Can't do that. Also, not entirely certain that my efforts have done fuck all to get the talking thing right on the model, but hey. I just want things to be okay. I just want things to be okay. In any case, not too much to say has happened over the last, day. Which is okay outside of, a few issues, but hey. I'm just so fucking fatigued right now. I did find my VR headset. I haven't seen if it still works yet, but I have it. What is this? Is this coal or metal? It's metal. Where is some coal? There? That's coal, I think? It's either coal or rock. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm just hoping that I'll be able to just do a stream, get something done, and then maybe take a nap. It's getting to the point where it's hot enough again, where I'm actively wondering if I should just go back to being up all night. You know, that thing I wanted to do anyways, but couldn't because of the nature of people playing mariachi music on my roof and, hammering on it. But I'm gonna be low energy, which is expected. I ended up playing more RuneScape while waiting for stream to start. I need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do my farming levels, given that I play a challenge character. It's not like it's anything that difficult, it's just mostly trying to get to a specific level. And once I get to that specific level, things will be fine. But I kinda need it. Mostly for forestry. Because every time I start a new challenge character, I always end up at forestry. And having a grind for both smithing and mining. Which I'm getting really sick of. And I'm going to end up backlogging those tasks. Outside of smithing, at least this time, I can actually kind of do. I just need a bunch of bars for it. Giant's Foundry is at least way better than normal smithing. Like, I'm okay with normal smithing in RuneScape up till a certain point, and then it just drives me up a wall. Mostly around Mithril, to be honest. Mithril and Adamant are such a god-awful section of smithing, because at least in Rune, while that should still be way lower level, Rune tends to be something that I at least would want for, high alch. And actually have decent returns for the amount of effort it takes me to actually get the stuff together for that. Right. Let's see here. Will I actually be able to produce the amount that I need? Well, unfortunately, I kinda can't because that's still not done. Oh well. Sure. I don't even remember what this does. Ah, okay. I wish I could work on the fire thing myself, but, whatever. Food is still an issue. Research has been terrible. They barely work on it. And I'm still stuck with just the one guy for, watering. Especially because he gets distracted and goes and does a bunch of shit that I don't want him doing. Yeah, I can't just have him be specifically on watering duty. We're also about to run out of power, by the way. All that power I built up is already nearly gone. Oh well, whenever that's done, at least he'll get to working on the other thing. But yeah, I really, really need to just focus on getting certain things done so that I can upgrade to better equipment and properly do other things. If I have any money left over next month, expect nearly all my streams to turn into retro gaming streams because I'm going to buy a controller for emulators and just play a bunch of like N64 games. Like, I have a feeling that's what I want to do. No guarantee that's what I'm going to do, but that's what I want to do. I looked over at how long the stream's been going, and man, I remember back in the day, you know, whenever that was, whenever Let's Play channels were the big thing for gaming content. I thought about that because, like, a lot of channels would have 10-minute episodes. And looking at, like, things now, man, 10 minutes really was nothing. But back then, YouTube had upload limits, unless you were a certain size. It's just wild to think about. Hell, back then, I wouldn't even imagine that technology like VTubing would exist on a consumer scale, so, you know. At least some technology progression has been actually just neat and not soul-crushing. But yeah, I don't even fully know what I want to play retro game-wise next. You know, retro from my perspective, which is, still not the 360 because I fucking refuse to think about that right now. But, like, N64, GameCube, just stuff that I remember with a fair bit of nostalgia. I have thought about, by the way, just full on looking at what the easiest games to master on retro achievements are and doing that, because I think that'd be a little bit funny. Like, sure, I'd end up playing a shit ton of shovelware kids games, but I still think it'd be funny. I'd also have to, keep a closer eye on chat, because children aren't belong here. Yes, I misspoke on purpose. But still, I think it'd be funny, because especially, like, things like the GameCube and N64 had some really fucking terrible children's games that would be really funny to just riff on and actually get, like, a couple of games listed on my Retro Achievements account as, like, 100%ed for no good reason. Again, I acknowledge fully that Retro Achievement is just silly, non-meaningful internet points, but I still want them. Besides, it's a little bit funny where I am in Retro Achievements with the 0 completions on my account. Hi, Lynx. How are you? It was 10 circuitry, I think, that we need. Wasn't there something that would drop circuitry? Was it the dungeons? Something in the dungeons. What in the dungeon? It was the, one team. Whatever they're called. The cryogen research people. Meh. Sorry to hear that. I say as if I don't know already. But yeah, once we're done with this, I am kind of thinking that I might pick up another Pokemon game. I'm just not sure what. I keep jumping between wanting to play Gen 2 and playing one of the gens that I don't actually have full knowledge of having beaten. And by having beaten, I mean I probably never did beat. So anything on the, basically the DS, I think. You know, the ones where the series apparently peaked, and then everything went downhill really fast towards the end of the 3DS era, and then it continued just absolutely fucking shitting the bed during the, Switch. So, eh. I know the GameCube had 2 games that were more normal Pokemon-style games, which I'm sad that we didn't get back whenever, the series was good. Like, what were they called? The one with the, like, shadow Pokemon and whatnot. I might end up playing those. I don't know. I think I might just need to go into the dungeons and kill the cryogen people. Whatever they're called. I'm shortening their name to cryogen because I think they're cryogenetic researchers or something. I think cryogen is a brand, though, for something. I don't know. Z fighting. Oh, hey, a soul. But yeah, part of me does kind of want to just sit down and play through, like, Gen 2 specifically. I just don't know what version, because I know there's, like, Soul Silver, but part of me also just wants to play Crystal version for, like, the Game Boy Color or normal Game Boy or whatever it was. I'm not sure how long Dark Souls will take me to do a playthrough of either, now that I think about it. I can't imagine that it'd be incredibly long. Mind you, my attention span with that game might wane a little bit too, so there is that problem, but eh. I mean, if I ignore basically any of the side content, it shouldn't take me that long. Especially if I properly do some bullshit in it. Like, that toxic thing, I'm pretty sure still works, but I'm not sure. I'd have to see. I remember my major roadblock in the game was Ornstein and Shmoo. But they're not incredibly difficult if you cheese them a little bit. I was never very good at the duo fight of that, though. Hell, I don't think I've really ever beaten them properly. Still will not, if I have anything to say about it. Having to run all the way back over to this side is, really making me appreciate the mounts in the game. But speaking of Pokemon, by the way, I watched somebody's, like, multi-hour review of Legends ZA, and I have to say, good fucking god, how are there still people defending Pokemon at this point? Like the devs. That game is such a failure on almost every aspect, even compared to, like, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet and the other Legends game that came out. It's just like, holy shit. It's almost comedic how fucking botched and rushed that game is. And I think it's just an exemplar of just how bad Nintendo and that and the Pokemon Company have been. Like, like the highest earning media franchise in existence, and that's what they just like cat hair vomited up. Alright, here we go. We just need 10 computer pieces. Hopefully that works. That? What is that? The computer pieces? Of course it's gonna goddamn work. Oh, hey. Wait item. The flower boost thingy. Lotus. Carry Lotus. That's money. That's also money. Dang. I really need the better... I'm going to go get that because I absolutely want it. I've been in this weird position a lot where I want to do a lot of things, but I don't know if I actually want to do them. So I end up with a weird version of choice paralysis that is not helping me make decisions ever. Normally, I would just tell myself, yeah, do this, don't give a shit, but a lot of it's just like, if I don't actively enjoy what I'm doing on stream, I'm going to get bored, and the worst thing I can be is bored on stream. Like, even anger's better than boredom. We get a electricity book. Oh, damn it. One of the two things I literally can't use. Speed elixir? Okay. Sure, I'll take 4 points of speed, but, weird. Sometimes those have not what's usually in the dungeon. I'm not entirely certain on how that effect is determined as to which one it will have. 99% of the time, it has the exact same thing as everything else in the area. But, some of these systems I just don't know anything about. Outside of just, usually it's this item. Nice. This makes it easier. Okay, there's one. Cool. It's not exactly 10 that we need, but I might as well just get 10. Oh my god, look at that thing sleeping. Guess we also have a chance of circuit boards from the Rex. So we might as well get those as well. I know I haven't felt the greatest lately either, but I'm just really hoping the bullshit has slowed down so I can just take a breather from it. One of the funnier things I'm running into mentally is just, I want to do a lot, but I don't feel like I have enough hours in the day to do it sometimes. Like, especially streaming. My ability to stream is hampered by my ability to pay attention. And and I've mentioned it before, I really need to get over the idea of just, like, streaming and then not doing another stream that day. Like, there is literally no reason I can't just do another stream if I really want to. Ow. Okay. I'm out of ammo. Oh. Huh. I mean, I can definitely kill this thing with the sword. I'm not going to lie, from where I'm sitting, though, I couldn't see my ammo count. Oops. Whatever, I am genuinely just capable of doing this without that anyways. Oh, I ran out of stamina for the first time in a while. Do I have a potion? Yes. Okay. You know, I will be able to do this as long as I remember that dodging is something I should do. This is a really weird fight. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. Well, I might want to actually move my mic ever so slightly so I can actually see the screen. My shoulder hurts, which is to be expected right now. I spent a little bit of time. Chat, did I just double open that? I have 2 elixirs. I double opened a chest. Oh. Oh no. That's interesting. Okay. So, if you're able to open a chest repeatedly, that's curious. I need to go back to base and get more ammo now. Well, that's really far off from where I needed to go. Oh, great. One of you. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna manage that. Okay. But yeah, I want to actually play more retro games too for multiple reasons. There's games that I've had intent to one day play and just never have. Some of which I like have physical consoles and copies of that I just haven't played much of, if at all. Okay. Let's see here. Just get all that put away. At least we have more oil now. I wonder if I can get away with never actually having to make any oil. Probably will not manage that one, but hey. 5 of those isn't bad. What I really need is just to be able to have more people here. I'm wondering, will I end up at max level before I even fight the whale? Kind of feels like I will. Okay, there he is. I am in need of ammo. Maybe not that much ammo. That much ammo. That will do. Thinking on it. Is there anyone that I need to upgrade at all? Jump boost. Increased jump power. Interesting. That's neat. That's still going. Okay. Meat and that. What can we make with that? that. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna let them eat that. I don't really care about it that much. Oh yeah, I should check to see if my equipment needs a repair. Not really. Okay, so back at it. Five more pieces of computer technology parts, or whatever it's called. Is that the one I did, or is that the one I did? I think I did that one. Because it'll be closed by now. I swear to God, if you attack me, I'm going to rip off every part of your body and feed it to your immediate family. My patience for you is thin. Thinner than the beer they serve in, like, place. I don't know. I don't know where it would have a famously, like, terrible beer besides Germany. And that's because they drink it warm, apparently. I don't actually drink, so, you know. Don't actually drink. Never drink in any form, shape, or way. At all. Gathering a handbook. Okay. Yeah. That's useful. No further statement. Insufficient cold resistance. My life in general.
Yep.
I keep hoping I'll open some of those treasure chests and it'll just have actually, like, useful things to me in it. Like, I don't know, more circuitry or whatever. I find it really funny that there seems to be quests that point you towards the actual tower. And all I have to say is that, yeah, no shit, there it is. If you're having trouble finding the tower, maybe talk to an eye doctor, because I think you might be blind. It is not very smart for me to be doing this, by the way. Death will happen quickly if I'm not careful. Do I still have the healing going? No. Might as well use that then. Realistically, I could also just get cold resistant armor to be here, but meh. There they are. Whisk. Okay, that was a shocking amount of my health. I might just want to run from this one. I am not able to deal with that. Oh, that damage I'm taking. So there's a town, and I'm running the wrong direction to get there. Yeah, okay. Oops. Ow. Oh, he really doesn't like me. Okay. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I thought I could get through there. So, I'm gonna die here. I don't think I can make it to where I need to with the health that I have. Come on, stamina, please. Where is and isn't something that I can stand on is a little bit silly, but kidnapper. Oh. What am I facing? Oh my god, I barely moved towards my objective. Okay. Tell me, what do I have on me? You know, all my ammo? Yeah. If I hadn't attempted to pick that fight, I probably wouldn't be in this situation. Terrible question. Yep. God damn it. It's all hardwood. Cool. Oh my god, where is it? If I can just make it, I might be able to get my stuff back easily. Bad decisions, bad decisions. Come on, come on, come on. Snap the base, go. Oh boy, I shouldn't be alive. Not really concerned about that. It's the watering that we really need to worry about. Alright, well, somehow I managed. Yay! Once health is back, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I'm probably going to cancel that production, though. This right here, yeah. Let's just do that for now, because it's not really that necessary. Okay. How much of that do we have now? 9. That doesn't seem right. We're not shoving it somewhere it shouldn't be, right? Or is it really just that bad? I think it's really that bad. Okay. Well then. That's a problem. If I could find some lucky pals, that would help. Trying to determine exactly what I want to do right now. Unironically, I think the volcano is one of the safer spots for me to be, purely if I'm looking for certain things, because that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I thought I was going to do there, but not that. I think I go here and just look for predator cores and lucky pals. And any other vague little upgrades I can find along the way. Just because I think this place is far enough behind our level that I think we'll be safe enough to at least wander around. It is really annoying, though, that I may just have to leave this game running while I do something else just to build up power again. Main problem with doing that is that I actually have to do a lot to keep them fed while I'm at the base. They get really upset easily, which is why we need the dog coin. And if I turn down their work requirement, it may help their mental until they start starving to death, so yeah. There's some dog coin. Immediate success. Genetid. You really don't want to try. There's been this fly I've been trying to kill for, like, the last several days that keeps flying around me. Oh. This is the boss here, is it? You're slightly stronger than that one from the dungeon. Let's not get hit by that. I've also kind of just half decided that getting bounty target stuff is more or less useless. Like, they're not going to have anything that I actually need, so... At least at any level of reasonability to grind out. The only other thing I can think that I might want to do is start working on just leveling everybody's work skill up using souls. Well, speed, but... I'm taking damage from this, yes? Okay, I am. There's this entire thing here that I don't know what it is, but... eh. Wait, what? I beg your pardon, why did I die? Was my health not full a couple of seconds ago? What happened? Did I actually die from burning damage? The fuck? Or did I misread my health? Was I actually nearly dead from that one fight? Oh my god, and then a predator creature appears whenever I need to go around it. That's so cool. What's standing here hurting me? No? That was odd. I think I misread something, but what? God, I wish my shoulder wasn't hurting. Wait, what? Huh? I'm still not entirely certain I understand what was happening there, but okay. Whatever. So, I wonder how many predator cores this thing has. I'd like to get my health back first. I'd also like a lot of things to be different than they are, so... Okay. That was weird. Why the fuck was my aim doing that? Oh, cool. You have one of those. Neat. Why is that on fire? Oh, cool. You have that too. Neat. We're almost out of ammo again. I really need a new weapon. Oh, it's that other one. Ugh. Die. Yeah, that one was doing that. Okay. There we go. I don't know what's safe to stand on here.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Before all that falls in there, 3. Nice. Alright, well, technically we got everything we were looking for. We just need more of it, but hey. So that was only 3 of them, though. I really hope later equipment is not going to ask for predator cores as well. Because, man, I am not going to have many of that. What is that? Is that my base? That line there? What is that? That's an egg up there, isn't it? Yep, okay. Egg. Empty pillith thingy. I don't even know if I used pillith correctly. Yeah, the auto-aim is one of the worst parts of this game's, like, controller layout, because it actively just fights me. Bacon and eggs sound really good, actually. Try it, you donkey-ass bitch. I'll show you the meaning of fear. I thought Jet Dragon used to be in this area, and then they just reworked everything because more and more spaces and content came out. And then we just ended up in this situation where he basically isn't where he used to be. Hmm. I'm pretty sure he used to be literally just like, I think over here. I don't remember. There's such a dearth of sound in this area right now. I'm really not going to lie. One of the things that will make me end up not doing all of this is just having to sit around for like dozens of hours because I can't get anything done without power. Like, I think if I can get a couple of further tiers of weapons and shit, I think I'll be good to be able to beat most things. Right now, though, it's just kind of driving me up the wall. I think I need to get attack up further. Still haven't even bothered looking up what attack necessarily does, mind you. Nor do I think I'm ever going to at this point. But yeah. Do I not have someone assigned to that? Very specifically, did they unassign themselves? Work preferences. Yes, she unassigned herself from the spot I put her. Okay, that's annoying. Why? This has also been draining all my money. 5 more circuit boards and still a bunch of that. Okay. I also wish they wouldn't just drop things on the floor and leave. That has become an agitation in and of itself that has been driving me up the wall. Is there really not a dungeon along this path anywhere? Or have I just not seen it? One moment. Added twice. Ah, fucking. God, I love the boom arm. I love that it has to be where it is, but I keep fucking smacking it. If I knew where one of the research bases was, it'd help. That way I'd actually be able to just go find them and start, you know, just blasting and getting what I need. An active dungeon would be rare. Really nice right now. I really should think about like making a second base as well, just so I have it. Of course, if I also just got the cold weather item, I'd be better off too. I can't wait for, instead of having an ice pal, he has like a poison pal or something. You know, the boss of the genetics research people. I've just run past it. Okay. I really should do some wandering at night to see statues and shit too. Let me guess, not open. Real cool. And by real cool, I mean real fucking lame. The further we go, the more these distances between things are going to become more and more of an issue. I really wish that the player speed upgrade statue thing was not locked behind catching pals. Oh yeah, I guess since they're ice type and not dark type, they're asleep during the day. Huh. Okay. Please be open. I really need somewhere to go in and fight things, and it's closed too. Which means all the dungeons where I know the researchers are in fact closed. Great. Oh hey, there's a statuette thing there. Red, that's the jump height one that we've just seen recently. Okay. Want that. But yeah, I was hoping to be able to go to the store today, but it's nearly like 100 goddamn degrees. I wanted to buy pizza. If I'm having a bad day, there's a pretty good chance that I'm gonna want pizza. And you may go, don't you want pizza every day? I want pizza for more reasons than that, but you know. Yes. God, I love pizza. I really should have been marking things on the map, but the limited amount of pins you get kind of made me not want to do that. There's one. Yoink. There is the boss there. He might drop some. Once we have that station built, the weapons work assembly line too, I think we'll be way better off to just immediately start looking into what we need for our armor upgrade, weapon upgrade stuff, and just various gear upgrade. Like, this stuff that I got way earlier has been carrying us quite a while, but... Oh, he's an evil merchant. Skim. Serial embezzler. Huh. Do I have anything better than those? No? Okay. Alright, Skim, what do you have? Workaholic, downtrodden, artisan. Watering 3. Oh! Huh. Wow, that's incredibly tempting. He might be the first boss we actually add to the, base. Assuming we actually get Spot for, you know, another thing. Alright, here we go. Please, computer whatever circuit thingy. Shotgun shells. Not at all. No. Part of me is actually surprised by how late into the day it is. It really feels like it shouldn't be anywhere near the time it is. I hate time. Time is the #1 thing that gives me anxiety. That isn't, you know, random bullshit trying to ruin my day. I know my best option to probably find some of these guys would be, in fact, finding a base. I don't know where any of their bases are. In fact, I don't fully remember where they tend to set up at outside of this mountain. You know, this mountain. Some of the later enemy factions also just really don't have that much to them. Like, these guys in the Brotherhood of Flame are both just kinda there. Ping. We are also hitting the part of the game where it's just like, I don't remember basically anything in these areas outside of maybe 1 or 2 things, because it reaches the point where I was just flying past everything. Oh, hey, look, another predator core creature. Okay, first off, take out his sidekick. Oh, God. Ugh. Only 1. Okay. Not a very... I almost said facile. Not a very hard fight. Facile is incorrect on a lot of levels for that. What am I going to have to eat after stream, I wonder? Might be chicken Alfredo. Why? Because that's probably what I have to eat right now. Why am I not losing heat? That's curious. Why is my temperature not losing any direction? Oh. Well. If I needed to find something, I fucking found it. Hooray. Now, what do you think is in here? Ah, there we go. Now I'm freezing to death. Haha. Is it warm in here? Do you guys have heaters? I need a heater. You have an ibuprofen, I have a headache. I love that I'm fucking cold after being hit with a flamethrower. Okay. Cold resistant refined metal armor schematic. Ah. Neat. You could drop something, you know. That'd be nice of you. God, if only there was a food item that also gave me some stuff back. That'd be nice. Fiber? Why is it so cold in here? Turn on a heater, you assholes. Wow. This is interesting. Man, I'm so happy I got a double-barreled shotgun schematic out of that. I never need anything else. Oh, I'm in danger. Ew, meteor fragment. Laboratory chair schematic. That's curious. Okay. Neat. Really does feel like I'm not able to aim that at all sometimes. Also, none of them have dropped the item I'm looking for, so that's curious, interesting and curious, in the I'm going to become angry kind of way. Nothing? Okay. Neat. Oh, hey, look, one of those. I didn't even see that there. What the hell? Is there anything else in here, or am I just blind? I'm not a fan of the way that threw me. I'm really bad at not ending up in a situation of my own devising in which I'm in danger of dying to the elements. Which is a very fancy way of saying, man, I really don't learn my lesson, do I? So this little expedition has, well, gotten nothing. Nothing that I really cared about. I just heard my neck pop because I shifted where I was sitting. That's not good. Laboratory chair. An odd item that I'm not sure I care at all about, but I have now. We are also, once again, running out of space to store this shit. Bookshelf. There it is. Well, okay then. I really don't want to have to build the microchips, but that might be a possibility I'm going to have to consider. Also, I really just don't care to deal with the expedition thing. Okay, cool. That has 0 work done on it. Cool. They really are getting jack all that I need them to do done. Extra jump height. Very nice. Alright, well, fuck. What do I do now? I mean, if I'm particularly stupid, I could go here and just attempt to do something. I don't know what, though. I say as I actively am doing it. But yeah, they're getting fuck all done right now, and it's starting to irritate me. Especially because I do need them working on that power generation thing. But the people that I really, really don't need to be doing that are the ones who are consistently doing it, and it's slowing everything down, and I can't tell them to stop. There's a village here. I just don't know where. Please tell me it's warmer in here than it is out here. Oh, cool. It is warm. Now, please tell me there's a bunch of these assholes in here that I can shoot and get stuff from. The answer is already appearing to be possibly no. Doesn't help that I can't find any wood to make a campfire out of in these areas. Because if I could do that, I could at least get to the tower and make some progress. There they are. If it would please stop fighting me at every turn. Oh, there's actually several in here. Nice. None of them dropped anything. That's also very nice. It really is just fighting me every second I'm trying to move the aim over slightly. Still nothing. Okay. We're almost out of ammo again, too. God. Ew. Ew. Half the climb. Ew. Oh god, that's awful to climb, actually. I'm getting really tempted to assign, like, some of the useless people to the power generator wheels. See if that actually helps prevent, like, the people I need to not be doing that ending up there. Didn't drop anything. Man. Okay. Simple enough. I may end up just having to make the 5 computer chips. At this rate, we're getting nowhere. At least the extra stamina will be helpful. Man. Oh, hey, another level up. That's cool. Where is this little town? There it is. I have an idea what these guys will probably have as a skill. I'm not entirely certain I care to, you know, recruit them. Especially not right now, where I don't have enough space to even get what I need placed. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I think we just give up and make the 5 computer chips. I don't suppose there's anyone else here, right? Okay. Man. That is not at all what I wanted to happen there, but okay. Stop running. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, I haven't. I'm not here. You're blind. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god, why are you this persistent today? What? Can't even teleport back home. That won't help me. Oh my fucking god, fuck off. Can't even kill them. If I do that, it's only going to get worse. That helicopter shows up really fucking quick. Well, yep, I think we just make the microchips or whatever the hell they are. What does that do? Nothing that I care about. Okay. God, they're slowly just running out of... Okay. Where's the negotiator? Oh, hey, the research is done. What do we need? A lot of things that I can't really do anything about right now. Okay. Oh, it's a syndicate raid. Huh. Been a while since those showed up. Oh my god, that's funny. Not that they're really gonna drop anything that I care about, but dog coin will be nice at least. Assault rifle ammo, man. Question. Nope. Hunter, will you actually pay for the amount of ammo I've had to use on you? 56 dog coin. Really cool that I think they don't drop the ammo I use, though. They drop literally everything else except... Neat. Alright, where is he? You. Come here. Rifle ammo. I need like a shit ton again. Right. You know, since he's probably going to be the one we actually keep here, let's try to get all of his stuff up before I actually need him to be around. Like, his defense is low, but that is the least, like, thing of my concern with that. Oh my god, it's still not done. Which dog coin do we have? 307. Okay, what can we do with that? Like, we have some people who could be leveled up a little bit, but I'm not going to lie, the temptation of just getting watering books and giving it to that guy so he actually is doing anything of worth? A lot higher. Then again, it'd also be nice if Mr. Fire Guy, this guy, was also doing anything of value. Let's see if we can't up his capacity to do stuff. An extra 9%. I don't know how I feel about that. Although I'm not going to lie, I'm also about to just put somebody on permanent cook things duty on that. Yes. Who has the better ability? He does. You are now required to do that. It is the one thing I can't personally speed up, so it's the one thing that's driving me up a wall. Alright, computer chips, where are they? Here they are. You need 5. Okay. Here's the hoping. Alright. Now then, what else do I need? I would really, really like to actually have the armor. That's right. That required so much more. Ah, damn it. Where's the multi-climate? Really? That's what I'm missing? Okay. And now that it's nighttime. Alright, where is it? Real cool. I can't make any. Why? Because we don't have wool. This is just turned into such a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Is he over here working on that again? I wish he wasn't moving around as I was actively trying to talk to him repeatedly. There. All right. Looking at it first, what do we have? Well, I need the new glider as well, don't I? Where was that? If I can get that, I can have that being worked on, then work on the other thing. On the other table... There it is, the Mega Glider, yep. Okay, get that made. I already had it. That's so fucking great. That's not the one. It's these two. Fucking carbon fiber. Oh my god. That was a waste of my resources. That's cool. Don't want to get that one though, because it's literally one more upgrade available already. God. This is one of the things that always gets me whenever I do a challenge like this, where it's just like, oh, I need all 70 of these items. Okay. How easy are they to get whenever I'm doing this? Not. Oh. Especially when there's other stuff that needs to be done, but it's not getting done. I still haven't built that beta wave emitter, have I? Why? Oh, because it needed all of that. Oh my god. I keep hoping that whenever I level it up, I'll have another spot for another character to be able to play, be placed in this, but... Shut up. Shut up. My god. Oh yeah, I need to get that other thing set to be worked on too. They're also always just hungry, and that's starting to get on my nerves. Where's cloth? There it is. Oh yeah, because this is requiring so much of it. Cool. How much did I need? It was... how much? Another 3. Oh, that's also one of those things that just slowly wears on my, like, patience. Oh, you're 3 off. Oh, that's cool. That's still getting worked on. Okay. Like, I hate having to put a lot of attention to basic shit that should be getting worked on regularly, but I cannot just tell them to do so. Like, again, there's so much watering that needs to be done. Yet, he is... God knows where doing what. I can see him over there on the power wheel again. Ugh. Alright, some people are getting put on the power wheel permanently. I cannot be having them waste the time on that damn thing over there. Alright, who is useless to us? Her? Okay. Him. And... unfortunately, Zoe, you literally don't do anything you're supposed to, so you're getting assigned to that. There. Now things should actually be worked upon, because they won't get distracted working out instead. Where are you going? I really need to just get some people's abilities up. Fire and water are two things that are actively getting in my way. And there's a certain irony to that that I'm not sure where falls in line, but I just recognize that it is. One moment. Why do I have 4 messages? Oh. 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 I see. That's interesting. Okay, I can get 1. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyways. And just really hope it gives them the ones that I want them to have. So where's a 1-star that we can level up? This part is, some of them I'm not entirely certain I'm even sure can be helped. I don't know where he's set, but it doesn't really matter right now. Okay. Where's our medical guy? I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping this will be enough to boost him up to where he needs to be. What did it give him? It gave him lumbering. Ah. That was a waste of my time. Damn it. That actually is insulting. Okay. You know what? You go there. You go there. That guy was one of the people on the power wheel, unfortunately. Apparently. Was he? Yeah. Oh well. God, I feel like I'm constantly struggling just to keep these people in line right now. It's all from the dumbest reasons, too. Look how slowly he's working. Oh my god, he is still not watering. Why? I'm genuinely getting mad now. Okay. The hell can I do about any of this? Like, I really just need to grind out the books and whatnot, but there's no really good way to do that anywhere at all, I think. Like, I need to find Lucky Pals. That's the main thing. Lucky Pals and Mimogs, and just be able to get like a shit ton of those books and like upgrade items and shit. That's just what I need. There's that boss again. We just shoot Scoot in the face just to be funny. I think we shoot Scoot. The worst part is I need the materials and shit, but I just can't get them that easily. Like, one bounty token at a time is not feasible to get the upgrade item. Supply drops were helping, but I need more than up here? Yeah, to actually have that be worth really hoping for. I can't think of any really good on-foot routes to finding Migmog or anything else that we'd be looking for. Oh wow, you survived that, huh? But yeah, finding those two things are the main issue. Like, Predator cores aren't even that worthwhile right now, because I don't need more potions to be made. I can just get any stat I want, basically, without much hassle. And far faster through dungeons. Oh, the extra carry weight would also be nice for whenever I need to actually mine. You're wondering, it's for the cotton candy. Like, they're there and they drop it, so, eh. Now just kind of running around hoping I run into something. Like, we've 100% hit the it's become tedious.
Yep.
While that kind of thing doesn't really bother me that bad offline, streaming-wise, it becomes an irritation. Okay, you get to die because you actively blocked my path. It was just a journal. How very, very not useful. The worst part is, base raids would be very helpful right now. Which is why I basically don't get any. Grinding out the coins this way is slow and probably not what we'd want to do. Like, one of the books is 300. That's the main issue with it. Power generation's terrible. Second base, a second base. I just keep circling around to a second base is basically needed. The other thought I had is that we could try one of the raid bosses, but not too certain on that. Especially because I think one of the reasons to even do the raid bosses is to have them as pets. Which is off limits here. So, yeah. Is it really just the case that we just need a second base? I'm kind of leaning towards that being so. God, that'd be a lot of setup too. Especially because so many of the other humans we have are purely just fodder. And while I could condense them... So, raids give something. Like eggs a lot of the time. I'm not interested in that. What else do they give? I know they have to give something else, right? I want to build an altar and see. Because I really don't want to have to deal with setting up a second base. The way things already are with the first one. Oh, that one actually did exactly what it was supposed to do. Hello. Schematic building I apparently don't have yet. I'm still shocked that I'm running into these around the place that I haven't done. I think this is a spot I really haven't gone to either, for that matter, so... Oh. Is that a statue it? Nope. Nope, saw the top of it, thought it was another one of the, wool balls, or whatever they're called. This is probably going to be nothing of value to me, but I might as well. Because I think they do give some dog coin. If chests had a chance to have a couple of dog coins, it'd also be better. I remember at one point, I had a base that was just like over here. I don't know what playthrough that was, but I remember it. Oh wow, that only required one. Huh. Musket 3. That's curious. Yeah, I'll say curious instead of stupid. Yes. I might attempt to do one of the raids. Just to see. It's not like I don't have things to use anyways. But yeah, a certain level of impatience is taking me because we have just been stuck on relatively the same thing for a while now. That's usually one of the things that start to really irritate me. I am not patient. Golden Dew Mud. Huh. There we go. They look so doofy when they're upset. And happy. And literally any other time. They are doofy. Oh, you lived. Oh, wow. Cool. There's a lucky one. Lucky for us. I like how many seconds that took him to really consider what was happening. Kindling. Nice. Okay, we got one of the books we actually needed. Yay. I think it was right here that I had a base. That or up on one of these cliff sides. I don't remember. Give me this. Incendiary grenade. Okay. Whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
There is a part of me that just kind of wants to skip the Power Research Tower people, whatever they're called. Just because I don't want to have to deal with that on top of, like, everything else with the need for, clothing to survive there. Like, I'm already in the middle of just dealing with everything else taking forever, let alone that. Especially because I think once I have that done, I don't really need cold weather gear ever again. For anything. Like, I'm actually struggling to think if there's a single thing that I need that for. The answer might actually be no. Oh. I think I can. I like that that just completely kills any dodge momentum so that I keep getting hit by it. Might as well, since it's there. Is there anything with this at all? Like, it looks like something, but is it? Is it really? Might have been at one point. It's a place with a shit ton of metal. There is a cave. Okay. Well, my curiosity wants to be sated. Let's see what's inside once I'm done looting. We're making very slight progress, but it is at least progress of some description. It's a dungeon entrance. Of course it is. A closed one. Man. I was getting vaguely interested for a second there, game. I don't really see a reason to be here any further. The worst part is that I'm not sure how much another base would even help. Like, we just have to level up everyone there, and it'd be basically the same situation we're dealing with now. That's the main problem. But in 2 spots, which... eh. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them not to do that. God damn it. Alright, kindling. Where is he? Not that one. Where is he? This one. Come here, you. Congratulations, you are now level 4 in that. Do not disappoint me. He fell asleep on the floor. Scree. Alright, well, is that everything there? I really hope it was. Okay, it was, I think. Yeah, cool. Nice. At least it's starting to look like there's more food being produced. A unfortunate bar looks like there's more food being produced. That is, not even slightly even. But at this point, man, I don't care. Nice. Okay, can I literally immediately make anything at all that would be better? No. How much damage is that? 200 and... Everything is just, it tends to be worse, doesn't it? Alright. Cool. I do not know what upgrading is going to do here with this, but okay. There's a certain temptation to build better beds and hope that also does something for me. Okay. Really? Jesus. Dealing with these people is going to give me an aneurysm. Because my god. Make 100 of that, I guess. Now, please, can we have one more person in here? Item retrieval machine. Nothing. Item retrieval machine. I don't care about that, and I don't know why I need to after we already have the box that does everything for us anyways. Game. Not even gonna bother with that. Where's the merchant? Okay, doing his job. Good. Do I really not have what I need for any of that food item? Okay, interesting. I think I've hit the max for what is allowed on the difficulty. So, that's kind of concerning, actually. These guys are barely keeping up at all. Not enough power. Oh, no. Yeah, we've run out of power. Okay. Well, shit. Need that. I need a better weapon. I don't even know if we have a better weapon unlocked, though. We really don't, do we? We're at that point. Okay. What would even be the better weapon at this point? Something we could actually use. So the semi-auto shotgun, yeah? That's their flamethrower. I don't foresee us being able to actually use grenade launcher. The advanced bow does a hilarious amount of damage, actually. Okay. Probably going to need to get that. There's a temptation to try that shotgun, but we're kind of in a really bad spot for just everything. 1,115. That's 1,265. Needs more of those ingots. I see. Please stop throwing everything on the floor. Damn you. There's a certain temptation to build a condenser machine at this point. Just go catch a bunch of rando humans at low level. And just hope I can do something with that. Because unless I can get a trader who actually will sell ingots, I think we're just in the part of the game where it's like, yep, okay then. Please, shut up. Ah, God. Power generation. It's unfortunate. Like, that was literally like 12 hours of power we went through in a relatively short amount of time. I hate to wonder exactly how much material I've lost from them just dropping objects on the floor pointlessly. Needs another 6 of those. Okay. I'm saying fuck it to the, gear. I think we just get the armor and desperately try to get anything else done. Single shot rifle. I'm actually kind of surprised we only have found one blueprint for this, which is, I think, the unlocked blueprint through the tech tree. I'm going to go over here and just see what we can do. Because I'd really like to make some form of further progress in the game right now. Even though I think we're notably undergeared. Okay. What a horrible set of things to see standing all around there. There's a boss over here, is there? I guess that'd be a good test. I guess. But yeah, I just need somewhere I can actually, like, do, like, laps around an area and have a decent chance of finding things that I want to fight. Specifically, the little, like, treasure chest creatures. I just don't think that's really that possible. Could go to one of the treasure islands and see what's there. But yeah, I think a second base wouldn't help us because I think we'd be running into the same issues. Nimble, level 52. We're level 54. Our gun is several dozen levels behind us. Oh, wow. You are not what I want to deal with right now. Is this guy gonna get his ass handed to him anyways? You know, I don't think this was a good test, all things considered. You know, I think we're still also just doing shit tons of damage here, so, huh. I have to wonder exactly how much of all of this is because I'm far, far too high leveled in terms of stats to be able to judge if I'm actually able to be here or not. What does this do? But yeah, my best hope right now, I think, is to just try and get everyone leveled up and see about a couple of other things. $19 dog coin. I think I need to just attempt to run around these areas and pick up stuff. Because 19 is definitely better than 6. Let's be honest. That's fish. I do not have the ammo to do this. But I am going to mark it. Realistically, I think my armor is the main concern. Like, what armor is this? This is still, like, reinforced. Refined metal armor. Yeah. I could do so much better than this. Using a trap to get coins. I don't know where they are. If I could find them regularly, it'd be better. But I don't know of any trap that I could put down anywhere that'd be worth the time to do that. Like, if I could find them, I could kill them. That's not an issue. Killing them's not been the issue. Finding them has. They just spawn around the place. Yeah, that's the problem. So do Lucky Pals. Okay. I probably cannot fight the boss here yet. Like, Mimogs are just not easy to find, especially on foot. Like, that's the thing that you have to remember. On foot. I cannot fly around and look for them. Okay. That's interesting. think 20 at a time here is useful. The books are 300. Little statuette. But yeah, it's mostly just this. Like, generally, as long as I have ammo and I find one, I can kill it without much issue. The problem becomes finding them. Ever. Because remember, I can't run faster either. There's basically jack all I can do to go anywhere faster. Also, hi Tommy, how are you? It is strange to me that it's medium POW souls here. What an annoying move. But yeah, whenever all I have is the ability to walk around on foot, picking up the junk from those is actually significantly faster than trying to find Mimogs. Especially where there's areas with a bunch of them. Oh wow, there's normal wood here. Huh. Is that an egg? That looks like a pink egg. The pink and white ones. Talisman? That will be useless. But yeah, we just need better armor, better weapon. Then we can actually continue. Since I can't really do that much until stuff gets made, might as well just run around and try to find basic shit. That would be tempting. Wonder how much damage I could do with that. Sure, I'd have to probably gather up the materials for that, but whatever. How much have we gotten from just running around? 134. Okay. The temptation will be to buy a watering book next. After that, I'm not even sure. If I was smart, I would have sat down and been doing a bunch of this off stream, but it is definitely just hit the 100% this is tedious as fuck now kind of situation, though. I need to determine how much I even want to, like, do some of this stuff. Because realistically, we know that most of this is, in fact, doable. But, just how much time do I want to put into this? Another creature with predator cores. Okay. I have 27 bullets. How likely is this? Probably not. Took that many to kill one of the normal. Oh, hey, circuit boards and flamethrower fuel. Ow. Damn. Very nice, very fucking cool. I love that that move absolutely cannot be dodged out of. That's a really fucking cool thing to have. You know, given that it fucking grabs you and prevents you from moving. Like, in any meaningful way. God damn it. I want to throw this thing away. This grapple hook is still useless. Like, if it wanted to be useful, there'd be a movement tech of speed with it, but like, you're allowed to do that, so why not the other thing, you know? What? Go away. Where did you come from? Assholes. I don't even think these guys have anything worthwhile that they can do. And I really don't want to fight them with that, so But yeah, we just need better gear, and unfortunately that requires power and for our people to be able to do certain things. And I am getting incredibly tired of fighting the game's system, specifically with assignments. Because, oh my lord, the amount of times that one of the characters has actively just not done their job and instead went and run on the power generator has driven me up a wall. Especially because I can't just grab them and throw them off it and tell them not to use those. Because it technically isn't related to anything. I see a statue over there, but man, am I just not willing to go all the way over there for one item to upgrade a ability that I don't know if it's going to be useful or not. But yeah, like, if I could actually command them on a much more granular level of what not to and what to actually do, it'd be less irritating, but yeah. Like, I've had to just put 3 people on the power generators outright, permanently, just to prevent them from doing stuff. Like, I think Ellen's system is in need of some extra quality of life and commands and things. But man, that would still be leagues better than this game's. Which it's normally not even that much of an issue, though, unless you're running a base like I am. Even then, it still got annoying. Okay. Because of course they did. If there was a human that had power generation, it'd be just slightly better too. Then I could at least research stuff. So, we're now up to 175 coins again, but yeah, we're out of power again. Like, 3 people working more or less continuously is still not enough. And we need hundreds of bars. Not enough coal. I'm also starting to view these as particularly not worth the time. Just not really doing much with how slow everyone is, but at the same time, it would not really help. You need books to make them better. Yes, I am aware. That's why we need the dog coins. Like, at least he's now actually doing his job, and now that we've restricted him from being able to do literally anything else. Only required putting 3 people in basically slavery, but, you know. When the needs must, I suppose. The problem is, there's 1,000 things we need before we give people mining books. And since I can't find books that easily, we're kind of stuck with the same problem. I'm tempted to rip somebody out of the village and put them in storage, though, to replace them with somebody with mining not being a problem. You need more people with water stuff. Even then, it won't help that much. I don't think I've seen this often. Just a random creature locked in a cage here. But yeah, the amount of bars we need is also just... on a certain level, ridiculous. Like, we've hit the point where the challenge isn't necessarily anything difficult. It's just purely time. But yeah, in general, if I need an ore, it is, at this point, incredibly faster to just go mine it myself and bring it back. Because at the rate they even produce things, it's still going to take forever. I really wish the climbing momentum was better for jumping. Like, the amount of times that I go to climb something and I just get thrown backwards for some reason is a little too high. But yeah, I'm tempted to just remove one of the mining spots and take somebody from them and shove them onto that, and onto a 4th power generator. Oh, great. Another speed lotus. Oh! I can't be any faster at working. Okay, I have hit a hard limit to my speed of working. Huh! That's a thing. Yeah, that thing I was talking about, literally right there, that momentum of I jump and I'm thrown backwards for some reason. Oh, there's hard caps. How much is one of these worth? Oh. Huh. What level is that? 50. Oh. Huh. There's a hard cap to that. Interesting. Alright, somebody's about to be put to work on something they really probably don't want to. But at this point, oh my god, we still need more. There are aspects of how that placing system works that is genuinely worse than, Fallout 4's. Alright, everyone. Now, I know you probably don't want this to be the case, but holy shit, we're going to need it. Okay. Now then, before somebody who can't be doing that does it, you're not of much use right now. You're not of much use right now. Alright. How much power is that? 0.2 per second. And I think we have 5. So that's 1 power unit per second. If they're working. I love that he ran over here immediately. This fuck-ass motherfucker just immediately tried to abandon doing the one job. The one goddamn job that he needs to be doing. Ugh. The genuine anger at that. Oh my god. Man. Fountain. As much as I'd love to be able to do that, it wouldn't help. He needs to be working consistently. Oh my god. Okay, that. Sure, whatever. So what ammo are we even able to buy off the guy right now? Where is he? Why are you over here? I'm growing genuinely aggravated with him. Okay, first off. 20 circuit boards, 10 corrosives. 40 pal metal, 30 circuit boards, 5 bio batteries. God. Yeah, this has hit that point where it's just like, I know what we have to do. All I want to do is get to the part of that's actually a challenge. All right. All right. I have something I want to check while I'm waiting for all of them to do literally anything of value. Where is it? There it is. Can I please put this down literally anywhere up here? No. I think I could put everyone onto running and then just have the one dude working on that. And I still don't think we'd get it done anywhere within an hour. Please put this down. I please put this down. Thank you. Level 35. I just want to see. This is not going to go well, but I don't care. Behold how we fight bosses with bosses only. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Two of them already got knocked out. That's funny. I don't even have the fucking ammo for that. Yeah, I mathematically just do not. If this is a farce, I might as well leave. That really wasn't worth it. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Even with 5 of them, this still is not going to work. Yeah. Oh, God. It really is the electricity that's just going to be our main issue, isn't it? Also, the fact that there is, in fact, a limit to how much power you can gain from stats. That's also a massive concern. We need 29. 28 of both. Okay. And we've produced over the last almost 3 hours about 9 of one and 2 of the other. Okay. If we wanted a new weapon, let's be a bit conservative and say the semi-auto shotgun. Just something that we could actually have ammo that we could buy for. Okay. I don't really know if this would be... Oh, hey, look, a raid. So I've spent how long sitting around and not gotten one, and today we've gotten 2? Interesting. Fuck off. But yeah, I've grown very just kind of like impatient with this now. Like, is it doable? Probably. Would it be worth doing? Better question. $50 more coins. Oh boy. Especially because condensing them has proven to be next to pointless. Whenever what it gives them is a bunch of nonsense that doesn't mean anything and matters to nothing. I am really curious to see exactly what will happen with the shotgun. But if the shotgun's just actively worse, even at close range, I don't know if I want to continue. Set fire to your yard or whatever. Yeah, this is just... Like, the worst part is, it's not even the boss fights so far. It's just been literally trying to get to the point I can do that. Oh my god. Okay. Like, there's no research we can really do right now that will help. Let's cancel that really quickly so so I can actually get my shotgun. Yeah, we can get, like, I don't know, half a percentage point done every like 30 seconds. God. And the food's not getting any better. That's one of the other things. All this, and I'm still struggling just to get them the kind of food that will help. I think I might tear this down. That thing is just not being helpful. We can't really get anything from it. Outside of some meat, which... whatever. I really don't need that. But yeah, not being able to give them a do this over this kind of work priority is also just actively terrible. There is nothing we can do to increase power output besides put everyone who is spare on power production. We already have all these people working on food. Trying to think about this. What can I do? Like, the carrier guys need to continue just carrying things. Oh my god, please stop throwing the fucking items on the floor. We have to put everybody who isn't working on food or making the ingots on power. We're just going to have to do that. Oh yeah, they're just... for fuck's sake. And, of course, the people who really need to not be working on those immediately ran over and started doing them. Oh. I think that's one of the things that has me the most aggravated about it. You and... neither of those guys can do that. Okay. I really didn't want to talk to you. This weapon better be of any value. Are we actually producing enough power now that I can just work on this? Please? No. First part is, I'd up their work to be just basically constant, but that won't help. That would just mean they'd start getting hurt, and that would be very pointless. to have happening. Actively harmful. Worst part is, some of this stuff is actually useless. Like, yeah, just get rid of these. These are not helping. That is not helping. A bunch of these we can't even make any useful food out of. So I'm gonna start just reworking everything, and hopefully that will do something for us. The majority of our base is running on treadmills right now for power. More of this kind of thing would be helpful too, but can't really do that right now. Are we getting anywhere closer to what we need? Damn it. No, not really. At least this seems to be producing enough power to at least be reasonable to get something done. Oh yeah, I guess we can also just blow this up because it's not going to happen. God, this better be worth it. If this shotgun is dog shit, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because we wasted so much time for it. Okay. Is there anything else that I'll need to build while I'm at it? Like, obviously we're gonna want the armor. The cold resistant PAL steel. What do I have on right now, helmet-wise? Just normal refined metal? Okay. Is this an upgrade at all? Yes. If I could get another medical book and get that guy to high enough a level where he actually has the sanitation level up, I think that would help too, but... I just want to fight one of the other bosses with some okay gear. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to get this covered up while they build up some power. Object or character? Are you sure about that? Okay. Also, fun fact about those workstations. I don't think they use the, like those mining workstations. I don't think those actually use what you think they do. Strangely enough. I think they work off a different set of things. Like, I don't think they use mining level. That counts as inside the area, apparently. I do find it vaguely funny, by the way, that we've hit the point where I've stopped caring about certain aspects of the game that I was intending to. Okay, where are they? We're getting another one of these. Fuck it. We're getting rid of the old one and we're building this one. Wish I could check to see how much of certain things we're doing. No. You're no longer allowed to use that one. It's bad, it's terrible, it doesn't help. Go use one of the actual good ones. He's like level 4 watering and still taking that long for that one. God.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I really regret killing that one motherfucker because of that. Hal just lying there. Please. 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 I want to see if this is any good, please. Thank you. Just getting rid of that. Alright. I have this concerned feeling that this is going to actively not be good. But we have ammo. End of statement. Ammo that actually is dropped by things, mind you. Alright, so I can make the multi-climate armor. But that is still just straight up better than that, so, yeah. 3 more of those, and a shit ton of that. Whatever. So far, it has been useful to have just reworked how we're running this place. Enough of that. Okay. We needed 28 of this and 28 of the other thing, and I'm just going to leave it on 28. I don't care exactly the number I need right now. I cannot be bothered. Alright, What do I want to up here? Because I can make some stuff for this. What do I want to do? Plus, I can make the ammo at these benches if I have the resources to do so. Oh, I can make that at this. Huh. Good to have only realized that now. Fuck it. I'm getting 7 more levels in attack here. Fuck it. I want to kill. We have spent so long at not killing that I want to kill. Go take a bath or something, I don't care. I don't even know what they were mining. All I know is I'm about to get rid of those too. I still need to figure out exactly what this is doing for me. I remember hearing once, vaguely, while looking at somebody else's stream, that attack works more like weapon penetration than it does actual attack boost. I don't know if that's true or not. I just remember vaguely hearing that once. Maxed out. Okay, well, there's the second thing maxed out, concerningly enough. So I cannot get any higher of an attack. Okay. Shit. That's concerning. Because that means 50 is the max on all of it. My stamina is almost maxed. Okay. What am I gonna do whenever I'm actually maxed out on stats? Oh, that's a concern. Look how long it's taking for a single one to get done. Okay. Luckily, our stamina is no longer a concern overall, but we'll see. Those sell for a shit ton. Just gonna buy a bunch of that. At least it's running lightly better, I guess, in terms of what's getting done. I just wish there was something I could do to help the power generation that isn't this. Especially because they're going to start having just little freakouts about everything. The only other thing I could really do is the beta wave thing. The beta and alpha wave, I think. But we're already struggling to get those resources anyways. God, I really wish I could just hold a button on this and work on it myself. Oh yeah, I should make sure he is working on that exclusively and not anywhere else. Because otherwise, that's going to get nowhere as well. Yeah, he ran off to start mining. Oh my god. Okay, the mining points are going away now. No. Stop working on that. Oh wow, there's still some wooden platforms here. Huh. That's neat. I didn't know I failed to see those. There we go. His sanity is low, is it? Huh. Maybe if he took a bath or something, I don't care. If anyone really wants to justify this in their heads, it's me going insane after they wouldn't stop working out, so now I'm forcing a bunch of them to work out constantly. Oh, you're working on that. Okay. This is what I've been reduced to doing to try to make progress, huh? Interesting. Well, you know, there's a couple of people who no longer have their jobs that they were working on. Wow, I wonder what I'm about to do to them. Of course, I need to immediately run over here. Look at him. He's running straight for it. He's trying to abandon, making sure people don't starve to death, just so he can work out more. Moi. You. The worst part is I can't put anybody else down. I guess I'll leave that one there for him whenever he's not watering. Although he's going to actively do that instead of water. At this point, this is more important. Now please let there be enough electricity being produced that we can actually start getting some stuff done. No! It's not enough still! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2 power at a time. This is 2 power per second. Versus just one of these being even further. Oh my god. Not even one has been made yet. Not even one has been made yet. I have this horrible feeling that they're just sitting here eating the normal, like, ingredients instead. Something just tells me that might be the case. Well, whatever. The worst part is, I basically can't do anything now. I just need the one thing. Ugh. I still don't know how good this is going to be. I just have problems imagining that this actually is going to be worth using. Okay. So I'm losing my mind, so I'm going to attempt to get up there to the tower. This isn't going to work out well. I know it's not going to work out well. I could just get the multi-climate like thing, but that'd be a waste of materials, and right now I actively don't want to do that. It's north. I actively keep wanting to go south. Okay. 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 It's all the way up there. And there's not a single one on the entire trip. Hmm. The worst part is min-maxing would help, but... Oh, okay. It's even colder. It's even colder here. Okay. That's taking off way too much health. I am not making that run. Ah, damn it. Is this fire real? No. It is, in fact, not. Hmm. Okay. So... we still have the Flying Islands, Faybreak, the Well, the PAL Genetic Research place, and this area. What remains? Another assault rifle schematic. I need just the items. I just need the items. I wish I could just buy them. If I could grind up money and just buy them, that would be one thing. There's one there, yes. Okay. I also need to test how good this item is. This gun. I mean... Not awful, not great. It's kind of middling. Comparatively. It's not like a town somewhere around here with people who will sell me stuff, is there? There's these guys here, but... Oh my god! Yeah, no. The answer to my question about this was no. Ain't a chance in hell. that place is somewhere I can take on right now. This place is fun. It sucks. And no shops last I saw. Ugh. She's level 60. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. There's just like 3 towns that have shops in them, and everywhere else kind of sucks. Night links. Wow. Okay. Ah. Ah, for fuck's sake. Really? Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, I'd be looking for those creatures for every fucking moment of my existence, and then the one moment that it could show up at the worst fucking time it does. Ugh. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I can do fuck all until I get better armor. I can do fuck all until I get better armor. Really? How far do they fucking chase here? Oh, fuck off, Bushi. Such a bullshit fucking ability it has. Oh my god, they're still chasing. Genuinely, fuck off. Ah, for fuck's sake. Really? Really? Fuck you? Oh my fucking god. Hey, Dez, did you forget about NPC tethering to their location? What the fuck is this? This is getting a bit stupid. Now who? Fuck off. I really want more enemies to have that big fuck you laser. Oh my god, could the auto aim please? Jesus. Haha, good joke. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look, stamina elixirs. And maxed out stamina. Okay. Man. Alright, now to try to do that thing I was going to try to do. Mm-hmm. Now, how does this fucking work? Wow. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You know, I think this has a use, at least. But yeah, I can more or less do nothing until I get new armor. Ugh. I think we have just hit the point where my patience for this is run incredibly thin, as the time requirement of just sitting here and waiting has gone up. Which are two things that are going to actively hurt each other. Really, really badly. Yeah, oh my god, one didn't even get made yet. Yeah, no. This is definitely possible on some level, but this right here, man. I just can't be fucking bothered with that. Especially whenever there's many other things I'd rather be doing. Where'd he go? Get out of my way. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. I completely forgot that you could just, you know, switch between the two. I'm not very smart for that. Whatever. But yeah, we've hit kind of a limit of things here that is going to drive me up the fucking wall. Man. I knew this was going to happen, but I was really hoping I'd be able to find some way around it. And the other thing that is now just like a horrible indicator to me, if there's a max amount of stats you can get, there's going to be an issue where I'm just not going to be able to do certain fights anywhere near easily. This is going to take hours. Like, maybe multiple days worth of hours just to be able to craft that set of, like, armor and whatnot. And get all the stuff together to, like, make it. And, of course, he is abandoned. They've all just abandoned actually doing what they're supposed to. Okay. I do not have the wherewithal or the patience left for this. Like, this is not Mario Sunshine situation where, realistically, I only had a couple of levels left. We are, maybe halfway through the game a little bit, maybe. At best, halfway. I would still have to face the well at some point. Yeah. So, let's say that I do get this set of armor, right? It'll take me God only knows how long to actually get. Where? What? Wait, what? Alright, one of them grabbed it. Where'd it go? I would have to replace the armor that we could make right now. Where'd it go? What? They don't pick literally anything else up. They'll take my fucking clothes. So let's say I am able to just, you know... Well, look, there's already another set of armor. That is literally the exact same defense value? Alright, so there's that. Okay. And the Ultra Shield. Sure. So let's say we get that. Okay. There's that. Then there's that. Obviously, these versions of it. Keep going down this. There's the ancient armor. And then the lightweight ancient armor, yeah. Explosion immunity. Funny. And everything else along this. Even if we got everybody to level 10, which would probably take literal, actual, like, days worth of time, it'd probably still take literal, actual days worth of time to be able to build up any of the electricity. We can barely, like, manage to make one piece of the POW still in, what, like 30 minutes? I'm unironically thinking it'd take hundreds, literal hundreds of hours. Possibly thousands, months maybe. Yeah, we're looking at months here to do this. This is untenable. It is technically possible to get to the whale and beat all the towers with only humans. Technically possible. But we are fucked time-wise here. There's nothing I can do. Like, even if I put it up to 20 people in here, these still aren't producing enough. Mind you, this is the baseline difficulty. I would just have... It's literally the situation of I would just have to leave my computer on and do something else for days on end with the game running. So I think mathematically this is stupid. Yeah, I think that's what we can get to, is that this is mathematically not worth my time unless they add a human who has the ability to do electrical work. If there is a human who can do electrical work, it's vaguely doable. Did you get the chest in the bottom right? The chest in the bottom right? I don't know what you mean. Unless we could tier skip to endgame armor without having to make it. I don't foresee this being doable on a reasonable timescale. Especially because a lot of it becomes a situation of me just doing this. We can't even, like, power scale our attack and defense or anything further. Because, yeah, we're maxed out on attack, by the way. I could max out all my stats and it still wouldn't be enough. There's a lot of stuff, but it's just like, like, we have the undershirt now. I can go there. Like, we can go there. I'd be tempted to try to swim the Fey Break. I'm pretty sure I could swim the Fey Break now. Wherever that technically is. Though I don't know if I can. Realistically, I could try to swim to the tree. Like, that's the other thing we need to see. Can I swim to the tree? I have maxed out stamina. I don't know how good my swimming capacity is, but we do have decent swimming ability. If I can swim to the tree, what would there be left to do? I'd need to max out level. I need to get the max level, somehow get the wingsuit so we could fight, wing thing, whatever it's called, so we could fight the whale and not just drown during the one stage. But that's, again, just a... Yeah, I need something max level. Okay. I'd need to craft it, probably. Okay. That probably wouldn't work. I'm trying to think of a way around just having to spend months of literal hours sitting around doing nothing. We are ridiculously incapable of growing our stats, pretty much. Like, I could grind out the rest of my health to max level. Carry weight wouldn't mean anything. But unless there's an NPC that sells, like, max level armor and weapons, or there's some other way to get them besides crafting them, which I don't think there is. Oh my god. This is getting really annoying. Motherfucker. Of course you can one-hit it. You self-filleting fucking bat wannabe. Ah. You fucking god. Die. Just die. I don't have time for you. Man. I can't think of anything that would save us. Unless we're somehow able to fight the whale with what we have now or slightly better gear. I don't foresee that being a thing. Like, I could fight the whale. I'd probably not manage it, but I could attempt it. Oh, wonderful. Handiwork. Yes, how very good. But yeah, 2 of the remaining questions. Can I swim to the tree? Can I swim to Fabric? Okay. Dick-headed birds. They're not even really a threat. They're just annoying. Like, I can get the max level. That would happen in the course of playing anyways, but... yeah. Alright. Here we are. Alright. I'm probably not going to make this, but, is my stamina bar moving at all? Actually? I don't know if Seki was making a joke or not. Or if he was trying to point me to something. Oh. My god. Can I speed up and still make it? Am I actually going to make it to the tree by just swimming? Oh. Wow. So I think this just indicates that the only thing standing between me and the end game is literally production timers and power. That's fascinating. That's really fascinating. Have to slow that down, but yeah. Because I don't even have maxed out swimming capabilities yet. Plus, obviously, if you can put down just the, like, floating platforms, then clearly you can make it anywhere, technically. Though I will say, there's a certain level of accomplishment in being able to do this, of all things. Relatively peaceful over here. Like, okay, so let's think about it like this. I could set up multiple bases as well, and put them all to work on their own individual items. I still think it'd literally require months worth of time. Like, I think we're in a position where if I can't get good weapons and armor somehow in a different way, we're just kind of fucked on it. Which, yes, I can change the modifiers to everything and just do it that way, but that really wouldn't be the challenge then, would it, to do that? Like, this is on the base, like, start new game, don't change anything difficulty. I can make it to the tree without a POW. You can make it to the tree without a POW. Sure, I can't get in without one, but that was already just kind of an acknowledged situation. I swam this entire way, and I still had stamina left. Jesus. I'm thinking, would any of the statue things, the effigies, even change anything either? I don't really think so. Like, unless there's an effigy that you get after finishing almost every other one of them that's just like, congratulations, you can ignore all other parts of this game and go directly to the final boss. And here's a shit ton of armor and weapons. Nice texture. Reminds me of my bathroom rug. I guess I could also, you know, just get really good at dodging and carry like 10 million bullets on me. That's also something. Eh. If somebody is that good at the game, though, but they can do that instead of me. And even then, I'm not sure you can manage in the time limit. The boss fights having a time limit is also one of the things that makes me think that that would be impossible. Like, sure, if you could just do damage and just keep dodging infinitely, maybe? I don't even know how poison damage necessarily works, along with burning. Wow. We made it. Wow. But yeah, we've hit a hard limitation now. And the answer seems to literally be just spend actual months of time making equipment. At which point, I'm just going to be honest, that's no longer a challenge run. Especially now that they're starting to get, like, weakness and shit. Ugh, great. And that entire time, they made a single item, by the way. Yeah. Like, let's look at what stat enhancements there are. Nothing. None of that would help in a fight. And yeah, I could probably train a human up to be super powerful and kill the bosses. That's an option. One that I didn't necessarily want to even try. Because at that point, is it really even that different than playing normally? To just have a superhuman that can do everything? Also, I just want to attempt the boss fight here to see just how bad off we are. I'm just curious. So when can I capture her? Oh, wow. Yeah, no. The answer to this one's no. I will not be able to do this in the time limit, I think. I don't even fully know what that's supposed to do. Yeah, we're gonna get time limited here. Even if I never took a point of damage here, we'd be time limited. Yeah. Okay. So we need a new weapon already. This is just not going to happen. I'm not going to lie. It's not a challenge to sit here for months and do nothing just to build up some supplies to make armor with. That's not a challenge other than of my patience. And even if we do all this, we'd still have to fight the whale. So, yeah. Is there literally any way around this? Honestly, no. Not really. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but yeah, unless they add a human somewhere into the game that has electric skill, this is over. Unless they do that, this is over. And mind you, I have looked. There are no humans with electric skill. If there was, then we'd be able to actually do stuff fairly quicker. But as it stands, I'm not wasting literal months of hours just to fight some bosses. For a challenge that realistically doesn't deserve months of time like that, if that's where it's going to go with this. Like I said, this is still incredibly possible. As long as I had in-game weapons and stuff, I probably could just do all of this. Like, I've maxed out my, like, multiple of stats. I've maxed out multiple stats. I've swam my ass to the world tree. But there's just no reason to. Like, it's not a challenge to sit here. At this point, I could just get on Seki's server, get the highest level gear and stuff, like, train my ass up to max stats and just, like, fight the bosses alone. And it'd be the same thing. For all that it's actually worth. And I'm harping on that because I know there are people like, oh, so you're just giving up, so you're just not going to do that. Yeah, no. You want me to do this for the next, like, year? Is this the content you want? Me just standing here doing this? Because there's fuck else I can do right now. If there wasn't a max on stats, then I could at least do that while they work on stuff. Like, if I could just power level the shit out of attack until I'm at, like, 9 million attack and one-hit everything with my left pinky, yeah, that would be something that I could at least do and call a challenge. But the point where I'm just sitting here, like this isn't a challenge anymore. It only becomes a challenge again whenever I actually go to fight the bosses. How long have I been going? So unless somebody can find some way for me to get it like the in-game armor without just having to stand here. Weapons too, and ammo. I don't really see what I can do. Like, sure, I think there's some rare traders that might be able to trade some of the components, but still. I don't know how much power we'd need. So I'm trying to think, is there literally anything that I can do to bypass that? That isn't just give up on the thing and use pals. Because I'm pretty sure we'll still need to get that, which, ugh, that's not likely for a long time. Hmm. And again, like, taking a human and just power leveling the shit out of them and giving them good moves, that's basically just a pal at that point. Worst part is the use of power only grows from here. Exactly. That's why I'm saying that it's literal months. Like, it might actually be literally a year's worth of time of, like, just standing around waiting if I was to, like, let this just run for, like, 8 hours a day or something. It literally is just not worth doing. Like, we're at the point that I have maxed out stats from, like, running dungeons because I had nothing better to do at the moment. So, yeah. That's just the over-under of it. It's entirely doable. I will admit that, yes, this is entirely doable outside of just having to have the well to get into the tree. But it's just not worth my time to just stand here and wait for power to build up, only to use it all to do one fight in, like, half a year after a certain point. Because, like I said, even if we went through the trouble of setting up, like, 3 bases and having them all make a single item I need at a time, I want to point out that with all of this running, this still isn't even done. We're 26. We've made 2 of the 28 we need for the 1 set of armor. And it only gets slower from there. So, this is done. I might play a different way another day, but this challenge just is over. I am not wasting my time on that. Whenever I could be doing any other thing that would be way more fun than stand here and wait for power. If the bosses didn't have a time limit, if there was a human that had the thing, if there was a way to get the armor, if isn't, all well. I'm also getting hungry, so I'm probably going to end stream soon. But yeah. Neat that humans are able to carry me this far, but not really any further. Alright, who's on? Let's see. There's an edit. There's a Hoshi. There's, an edit and a Hoshi. Yep. Those two. Alright. In any case, I don't know what I'll play instead. Like, I still have Dark Souls to do more in. Whatever. I might actually start playing a Pokemon game after this just because funny. Don't know what Pokemon game yet. I'll have to determine that. But I need to get up and get food because it's starting to get that painful kind of hunger. In any case, this was neat to do, at least up till this point. Until next time, though, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And do remember to do the human things to survive. I'm going to drop a link to Edit's chat. Go say hi to him. Bye-bye.